Yes. Cross Shadow. The plan is to do 2 or 3 giveaways, depending on how quick our races go, in several Grand Prix over today's stream, where you'll be able to choose to either have a gift sub to a Twitch streamer of your choice, or you can also have a game code that I have. Up to you which the winner wants. Up to the winner on what they get between those 2 choices. Schmiximus. How you doing? Doing certainly. Hello, ladies and boys. How are we all doing today? Hope you're doing all excellent, excellent, excellent in your own ways. Whatever it is you do in your life, I hope you're having fun at it. And if you're not having a good day, I hope that my stream can help enlighten your day to be just a little bit better. How are y'all doing? Let's see this. Oh, music. Let me get me music going. There we go. All right. Excellent. Dr. Ravenholm, thank you so very much for the raid. Raiders, welcome. How are you doing? The stream literally just began a few seconds ago. How are y'all doing, Raiders? Dr. Ravenholm, what did you get up to in your stream today? Today's big old plan here is we're going to be doing some Twitch sub giveaways. 2, maybe 3, depending on how fast the races go, so to speak. if you have never played marbles, ladies and boys, all you gotta do is just type an exclamation play when the race is beginning. So just to start off things real quick, we're actually going to do that right now. Just a standard race. We'll start the Grand Prix with the giveaways momentarily. Let's do a random map. And a race. There we go. Alright, this one's got an intro video, very fancy, which also means that we're going to have to do the exclamation play again, ladies and boys. When there's an intro video, for some reason you can't do your preemptive play thing. I don't know, bit weird. Ow, ow. Thank you for the photos, Frodo, Lord of the Rings 33. Welcome, how are you doing? And as well as welcome, Samwise Gamgee, also Lord of the Rings. Thank you, both of you, for following. And welcome, Winston, how are you doing? Yes, Winston, you just missed it, but we got raided by Dr. Ravenholm just as the stream began. So again, thank you to you, Dr. Ravenholm. Oh, all right, there we go. Ow. Thank you for the follow, the shade that slays. Welcome. All right, is everyone in who wishes to play this first running round? Is this exclamation mark play to join the race? Yes, I am quite fond of that bell model that I did for the whole follow notification. Sorry, just lost my brain track there, you know. I'm a skeleton, I don't have a brain, so I lose my train of thought quite often. I apologize. Hello, Craig David. Yes, we do indeed meet again. All right, let's not waste any more of y'all's times and get started with the first race. Now while this race is running, I'm going to go and grab myself a drink that I forgot to grab before the beginning of the stream. So also BRB in that regard. Who should we follow? Ravenholm. We'll follow Ravenholm because he did the raid. Okay, Ravenholm. Okay, where are you at? There we go. Dr. Ravenholm, we'll follow you while I go grab that drink. BRB! Back. Hope y'all didn't miss me and nothing dramatic happened. Ooh, it looked like we had some unfortunate deaths. I died, Winston died, Dr. Ravenholm died, but we have, let's see, yeah, Frodo in the lead. That's just a ghost ball there in the front, I think. Ghost of the tracker record, I believe, is how that works. Yes, Frodo is in the lead, followed by the Shay, or no, actually, it's could be Shay, could be Smexy. Depends who gets through first. And Frodo has reached the end. First winner of the night is Frodo. Sorry if I sound like I'm out of breath. I ran to get my drinks there. Was going to say Jaffa was in third, but he died, and now that just leaves Samwise. Yeah, so first place Frodo, second place Shay, third place Smexy, and fourth place to Samwise. I'm thinking because we already have so many people here today in the stream, I will start off the Grand Prix for the first prize right off the hop. So we're going to do a Grand Prix of, let's say, 10 races. Does that sound good to everybody? Prize is a gift sub to whichever Twitch streamer you choose, or you have the choice of a game code for a game called Game Deck. I got a game code for that game a few weeks ago. And I don't intend using it for myself, so I'm giving it away to you guys. Cash value of, I think, around 35 bucks. Thank you, Samwise. Alright, Grand Prix. Will we do all standard maps, community maps, or a mix of both? What do you guys prefer? Ow! Thank you for the milk, Winston. Mix, alright, mix it is. We'll go with 5 random standards. Oops. Set it to 10. 3, 4, 5. Then community maps, we'll get 5 randoms of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And away we go. All right, exclamation mark play to join the race, ladies and boys. Exclamation mark play, PLAY. All right, we got ourselves in Smexy, Dr. Ravenholm, Frodo, Samwise, the Shay that slays, Jaffa Munchies, and Winston. Alright, and myself. Going to give 60 seconds for any stragglers to join the race. 60 seconds, ladies and boys. 60 seconds for you to join. Anyone who misses will not be in this race and will seriously hurt your possibility to win the Grand Prix. So, 45 seconds, exclamation mark play, PLAY, ladies and boys. Give me a moment, hydrating myself. Looks like we got Craig in. Very good, very good. "20 seconds.
Suck.
Thank you for the suck. I do love me a big old suck. Alright, we got Samwise in the lead off the hop. Nope, and it's now Winston, now Craig. Craig in the lead. Can he retain the lead for the whole race? That's the real question. Followed up by a fucking streamer deciding to take the lead in his own race. How fucking cringe is that, eh? Now it's Dr. Ravenholm in the lead. When you were destined to win that last my star has been plotting to kill you all along. There's this diabolical plan for the great villain that can match the great Holmesian doctor himself. You could go north. Absolutely true. It is entirely a plan, a ploy. Sure, we'll go with that. Thank you for the follow, Jupiter Sato VTuber. Jupiter Sato VTuber. Is that how it is pronounced? Yeah. Welcome. We are doing a Grand Prix with prizes. You've missed out on the first race of the Grand Prix, but that's still, you are still fully capable of winning as long as you place well in the last 9 races. Yes. I mean, I personally have done that myself. I've joined a Grand Prix halfway through and managed to win it once. Jupiter! Alright, Jupiter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, you can absolutely join. Just exclamation mark play during the startup of a race is all you have to do, Jupiter. Alright, seems like I've taken the lead again. How utterly cringe. But we have Dr. Ravenholm keeping up with the lead, aside from me, following with Craig fighting him. Dr. Ravenholm for the position. There we go, that is the race. I won. How utterly cringe. If I somehow end up winning Grand Prix, I'll shift it to whoever is. I'll shift prize to whoever's the next best. So don't worry about that. In fact, I won't join the next race just for that. Alright, so on to the next map to Twisted a Toothpick. Alright, there we go, ladies and boys. Exclamation mark play to join the race. Start the 60-second countdown now. So, ladies and boys, get your marbles in. For race number 2 of the 10 race Grand Prix. We got ourselves Jupiter, Smexy, Samwise, Dr. Ravenholm, Frodo, Winston, and the Shay that slays. Do you prefer just going by Shay or slays? Shay. Alright, I shall refer to you as Shay. There we go, we got Craig in just in time. 15 seconds remaining, ladies and boys, to get your marbles in. Plus or minus some seconds because, of course, the stream delay, of course. All right. And away we go. Let's see, we got Smexy in the lead, but with the nature of this, I can change very quickly before we get to the end. In fact, there we go. Oh, Swexy. I've been saying Smexy this entire time. It's actually Swexy. My bad. Severe apologies on my part. Yeah, but would you look at that? Craig has yeeted his way past. The competition is now very much in the lead. Can he retain that? Absolutely possible. Frodo, Winston, and Swexy are currently fighting for that second position slot, with Craig retaining his lead, but the Mixer here, of course, can he get by the Mixer? The Mixer can sometimes be quite the troll on who passes and who doesn't. Oh, Samwise almost took it. Look at that. Swexy has now taken the lead. Is very much in the lead, and is definitely in position to be the first one to the end, possibly, if they do not fall off here, which I know is a possibility, depending if you get too much speed at the corners, edges. Ah, yes, the music, Jupiter. It is my custom BGM that I had commissioned by the artist known as Muski. Oh, Dr. Ravenholm has perished as well as Shay. Jupiter and Winston have taken the second and third places. Samwise is almost at the end, followed by Craig, which is a big old shame because Craig was in the lead for a good portion of this race, but is now in fifth. Very unfortunate. And with that, Swexy has taken the second victory of this Grand Prix. Alrighty, on to the next map. To Excite Marble. I do like some excited marbles, if you catch my drift. Exclamation mark play! Exclamation mark BLAY, ladies and boys. Join the race.
You are a pirate.
Pirates already me. Do what you want because a pirate's free. You are a pirate. Thank you so very much for the subscriptions. Holy shit, and subscription from Frodo as well. Thank you so very much. Do what you want because a pirate's free. You are a pirate. Appreciate it quite a bit. Thank you so very much, you two. And actually, you should be being pirates already me. Do what you want, but the pirates free. You are a pirate. All right, so the 60-second countdown. Thank you for the subscription, Frodo. Thank you so very much. And also, I should actually be correcting myself because Frodo received a gifted tier 1 sub from Dr. Raven. So, big thank you to Dr. Raven as well there. And Frodo was gifted a tier 1 sub from Samwise as well. And 3 subs onto Frodo? Is that even legal? Is that a thing? God damn. But Matt Fred has also joined the race. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, yes, that was the other way around. To Dr. Ravenholm and Samwise were the recipients. Right. Me bad. So, yes, those of you who received a gift sub, be sure to give fat old thanks to Frodo for his generosity. Oh, what my pod has a pirate ship. I only have the intro and outro thing for the pirate ship. I've not been lucky enough to get the pirate ship in the store as of yet to show up. I do want this customization for my Marvel though eventually. And Puttmutt Fred, who has just joined, is currently dominating in the lead. Will he take the the W? He does take the W. Congratulations. Puttmad Fred. How do you want me to shorten that? Just Fred? Or Mad? Or Putt? Let me know. Alright. That was a real quickie one right there. Got Puttmad Fred, the shade that slays, and second, Dr. Ravenholm for the third place.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Special delivery. Thank you for the milk, Winston. Alright, so let's go into pre-race number 4 onto the Boomerang map. Hydrating. Exclamation mark PLAY, exclamation mark play. Join the race, ladies and boys. Alright, we got ourselves Jupiter, Swixie, Samwise, Frodo, Winston, Craig, and Fred. I'm sorry, did I miss you making a preference on how you want me to short-term your name? Scrolling. Let's see. Oh, yes, there is. Fred is fine. All right, there we go, Fred. All right. Starting the countdown, 60 seconds, ladies and boys. 60 seconds to get yourselves in, get your marble into the race. I've not figured out how to be able to move my camera about in this pre-race countdown. Can anyone elaborate how to do that? Because I've not seen it in the controls at all. All I know is this, which I don't really know what that really does. Hold tab. Ah, I see, I see. Thank you very much. Appreciate. There we go. Marble inspection. Here we go. We got a bunch of fireballs, but those are my fireballs, and we got another car over there as well. Sexy. Very sexy. Starting position being on Winston. Yep, Winston currently in the lead. But that has quickly been usurped by Swixy. And search around and hit 1 to 2 or 3, etc. to get the players. Okay. Yeah, this hitting the numbers has that much I did figure out, yes. Got a Jupiter there. Winston is in the lead, handedly, followed by Dr. Ravenholm and Swixy, who are currently swapping back and forth on the positions, but Ravenholm has just yeeted himself ahead and is now challenging Winston for the first place position. Winston is very much keeping his position, thwarting any attempt at his slot. How cringe for a channel moderator to do that, eh? Quite the distance, in fact. Quite the margin. Winston handedly in the lead, and I don't really see the possibility of him losing this race at this rate. He'd have to really goof up here. Hashtag rigged, maybe? Fred. Taking second place, followed by Swixy, Frodo, Craig, Dr. Ravenholm, Samwise, and final place being to Jupiter. There we go, there we go. Alright, we're already getting on to race number 5. Blimey, we're blazing through these, aren't we? Way faster than we did last Marble stream. So I may, in the next Grand Prix, I may increase the number of races, if y'all don't mind. Alright, we got ourselves Fred, Jupiter, Swixy, Samwise, Dr. Ravenholm, and Frodo in the race. Anyone else wish to join? Giving all the heads up of 60 seconds until the beginning of the race. 60 seconds! Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. There we go. Winston has joined. Marble inspection time. Good car. Ooh. Fred has a variety of balls, doesn't he? I think we need to do a ball inspection on him every time, at this rate. You're headed off, your dastardly villainy is to be deceived, will be taken, so this is from executed credits. Alright, Craig, David. Glad to have you here for the races that you were here, and I hope to see you again in the future. There we go, 10 seconds, ladies and boys. Ooh, we'll take this one. Any bets that it's going to be Winston again? He's won 2 races so far, hasn't he? Or just 1? I know he's been placing well, at least. Oh, follow Fred for the start here. Because we've already followed Winston a lot. Alright, we got... Oh yeah, that's Airport in the Sky race. Yes, catch you next time, Greg. Appreciate you being here. Ow. Thank you for the milk. Thank you a lot. For the milk, appreciate it. Very delicious. The milk, I substantiate. Sorry, I subsist. That's the word. I can English. I subsist off of delicious dairy. It strengthens and maintains my bones. Ow. Here we go. Airport map. That's a field advantage. Great one, Winston. Dr. Ravenholm is now in the lead. Oh, and he got taken out by a go-kart. Whatever it is. Whatever it is they call these airport vehicles. But Frodo has leaped his way into the lead by a substantial margin. So I think we may have a victory from good old Frodo here. If he can get any speed, that is. Alright, what's going on over here? We got Dr. Ravenholm about to get to the area. We're by Samwise and Winston. And what a look at that, Frodo is taking the first place. Dr. Ravenholm, perhaps the second place? No, Samwise. Samwise seems to be in the vying for the second place, followed by Winston in third. Yep. Let's see. Yep, Winston takes third. Some fanciest thing that I couldn't even perceive. Outro there on Fred, I think. There we go, Frodo in third place there. Alright. Just doing a stretch. Alright, race number 6 time. On the Speed Running Supreme map. Speed Running Supreme. Oh, this is a fancy looking map. Quite the fancy map. Very neon. Yeah, so it was seen you gotta get through here, through this jungle gym of sorts, and eventually get your way to a portal that drops you into the end. Alright. I substantiate with that. Alright. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys, get your way into. Fred, of course, showing off yet again another one of his marbles. Come on. There we go. But your name is back. Alright. Countdowns.
He needs some milk.
I can use all the milk. Yeah. Yes, ow. Thank you for the milk. Starting to count 60-second countdown now. Last chance for everyone to join who has not joined already. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. What are you doing? There we go. By the way, if there's any sound effects on my sound alerts that you guys want that I don't have equipped to it, just let me know and I'll see about getting that equipped for you guys. Okay, let's see. Marble inspection on Fred because he insists on showing off. Oh, he got himself a wolf themed one. Makes sense with the moon and intro he had there. Alright, who can make their way down the Sparrow section first? Oh, what do you look at that? Rest in peace, Frodo. He has somehow perished. Right off the hop. 80% speed, 1 death. Right there. Gracie, welcome. How are you doing? You missed the first half of this Grand Prix, but we're doing multiple Grand Prix. I hope you are interested. Gracie, we are doing prize giveaways of gift subs or a game code. Never let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never make you cry, never let say goodbye. And desert you. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yes, so we're doing multiple Grand Prix with the prizes of either a gift sub of your choice or a game code for a game called Game Deck. Up to you which the winners of the Grand Prix want. And the first place goes to Fred, followed by Samwise, and then Ryle Racy. Ravenholm and Wood. Last people showed up faster than I could announce them. Alright. Photo, who did his any percent speedrun death, of course, was the only one who DNF'd. Alright, yeah. Fred, Samwise, Ryle Racy, Dr. Ravenholm, Winston, and then Swixy. Yeah. Any totally worth it, photo? Absolutely. Having any percent run on anything is good. Alright, next map. Ladies and boys, we are now going on to Basic Blast Base. Basic Blast Base. Basic Blast Base. Basic Blast Base. Try saying that one 20 times in a row. Alright, we got ourselves Fred, Jupiter, Swixy, Racy, Winston, Frodo, Dr. Ravenholm, and Samwise. Alright. 60 seconds, countdown starting now. Exclamation mark BLAY to join the race, ladies and boys. Alright. And there we go. Let's see which ball Fred is showing off this time.
Mommy milkers.
Where are the mommy milkers? I need to see them. Good butterfly though, Fred. By the way, you can just click on start. You don't have to drop down menu. I know, but I like seeing the list. Fred, I like seeing the list of who has currently joined. Alright, 10 seconds, ladies and boys. Starting 5, 4, oh, thank you for the milk, Samwise and Racy. Alright, let's see who's going to take out the lead first. It seems Samwise is taking the lead by a small margin, but of course the mixer down below. Holy shit, Swixy has just bypassed all of that and has yeeted himself way into the lead. Wait. Just so that I can call out correctly, Swixy, which pronouns do you prefer? And somehow, despite that lead, Swixy is now way behind because a bunch of other people have yeeted themselves way into the lead. And 3 people just died, and first place goes to Winston. Alright, Jupiter, holy shit, lots of people died, a lot of things happened there, way too quick for my eyeballs to catch. Now we are just waiting on Jupiter. Hello, RPG Baka, welcome. First time chatter, but I'm pretty sure I recognize your username from other people's chat rooms. From other streams. Where do I know you from? Is it from Gaikotsu or Munchies that I know your name from? Discord. Okay. Oh, and there we go. And Jupiter seems to have missed. I think there must be something wrong with the collision box for who gets in through the finish ring there, because you clearly went through the ring there, and I'm pretty sure other people went through the ring as well, but didn't get their victory properly registered. So I think this map is a little bugged. So, I mean, you can upvote and downvote maps, I believe. If I were to give a map a rating, I would actually give a downvote just for the buggy finishing collision box thing there. Yeah, Discord Bone Pow. Yep, I do remember you now. Yeah, vote no. Yep. So if you like that map, exclamation mark vote yes, exclamation mark vote no if you didn't like this map. Personally, I'm going to vote no. I'm pretty sure somebody else should have won that race, but their victory didn't get registered properly, and they just died instead. All right. Well, let's go move on to the next race then. Next map, onto the electric popping reaction. We got Jupiter already. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Okay. Swixy in a car again, I think. I think they were in a car before we got... Yeah, but Fud now has a pizza! Delicious. I had pizza today, in fact, for dinner just within the hour before the stream. I was eating me pizza today. Had myself a 6-cheese pizza with extra cheese. What did y'all guys have for dinner? Alright, we got Jupiter, Fred, Photo, Dr. Raven, Home, Samurai, Strixie, and Racy in. Starting the countdown for 60 seconds. Last chance for anyone else to join the race, ladies and boys. 60 seconds. Oh, excuse me. Apologies about that. Your Pearson didn't give me anything? No, because you got to stop rigging the race, Winston. Stop rigging the races and you get pizza. Oh, you got RPG joining as well. RPG, Kevin, you're just recently joining us, in case you're not aware, or haven't mentioned it since you joined the stream. We are doing giveaways of gift subs to a Twitch streamer of your choice, to those who win the Grand Prix, and or game code to a game called Game Deck. If you are interested in getting that game code has a value of $35, I believe. So it's up to the winner of the Grand Prix as to which prize they want. And RPG Braga is in fact in the lead. Or is El Paso giveaway? Alright, that's also completely within your power. If you don't want a prize and you want to pass it on to whomever wins the Grand Prix, you are free to pass it on to somebody else. I won't force somebody to take a prize if they don't want a prize. If you are that magnanimous of an individual, I will certainly allow it. Alright, we got Fred in lead, followed by Jupiter, who was being yeeted. Oh, rest in peace, Jupiter. R.I.P. Fred's still in the lead, but RPG Baka has just sideswiped. And, well, now it's challenging the lead, but Fred is taking it back now. Now it's back with RPG Baka, and now it's back to Fred. Only down to these two as to who takes the W on this race. As the children nowadays call it, taking the W. That's the thing nowadays. But unfortunately, they went the wrong direction. Now it's Fred in the lead. Seems a good, decent chance that Fred will be in the victory unless whoever comes next is able to completely bypass that. Bypass the barrier, which is a thing that I've seen happen in the past, but it does not seem to be the case today. Fred is taking the victory. Followed by Samwise, it seems. Jenny, welcome, how are you doing? Oh, Racy, I think, has taken the second place. There she goes, and then Swixie. Oh, did you answer my question, Swixie, as to what your pronoun is? What? And everyone else who wishes to make their pronoun known, go right ahead, and I'll try my best to fit it into my non-existent brain so that I can properly refer to you guys, because I wish to absolutely respect you guys to the fullest of my capabilities. All right, next map. Adorable alarming activity. Exclamation mark PLAY. That was fancy. And Fred is now sporting. That's a rather sus expression. Going full aheg yow on us? Bruv, this is a marble stream. Contain yourself, please. Among Us! Among Us? Okay, 60 seconds starting now, ladies and boys. Like how you like it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I got no problem with good old aheg yow. I do like aheg yow odds, but you know, it's a fucking marble. But you do you, I guess. You want your marble to be going aheg yow all over the track, leaking fluids and whatnot? Go ahead. Yeah. All right, 20 seconds, ladies and boys. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. We will fart. How can I fart when I'm a skeleton? Who knows? Excuse me. Gotta get back to work. All right, RPG. Appreciate you being here regardless, and I will see you another time, I suppose. All right, seems like Winston may be in the lead. We'll see. Who can figure out how to use a hole the quickest? There's the real question. Holes, big old mystery. How do you penetrate the hole fastest? Some people are better at penetrating holes than others. Seems like Wild Racy has figured out hole penetration the quickest. Followed by Frodo, Swixie, and Samwise. Oh, Frodo has yeeted his way past Racy though. Is going through the water wheel and has yeeted himself out of existence. R.P. Frodo. Samurai is now in the lead, followed by Fred. Jupiter has also perished. Ripperonis. Fred is now in the lead again. Now, Samwise has made his way past that mixer. Went straight through that mixer as well. Samwise definitely in competition for the lead, but there are like 3 or 4 more mixers to go through, it seems. And goes straight through that one as well. But this one's a speedy one. Can he ease his way past it that quickly as well? He can. Up the wheel. And another set of mixers. Let's see what's going on over here. Fred is catching up slowly. Oh, almost looked like he almost fell off there. Samwise seems to be having trouble with this mixer. We've lost Winston, Ravenholm, and Frodo and Jupiter thus far. Racy has caught up. And she could take the first place slot away from Samwise. In the air, who between these two can take the W? The mixers are officially named Steve, that's why there's an S on top. I'm still going to call them mixers because, well, they're like the mixers of a blender, you know? Like a batter blender? It's kind of like that. That's why I'm calling them mixers. Alright, we got ourselves an orgy going on in the pile of debris of all 4 current survivors of the map. It seems Racy is taking the lead. And will she take the W? She does. And somehow Samwise was the only one to perish in that? That's interesting. Yeah, somehow Samwise didn't get through the hole and died. Explain that one. Pixel by pixel. Alright. So we three finishers, Racy, Swixie, and Red. Alright, let's get into the last race of the Grand Prix for the first prize of tonight, ladies and boys. Alright. Exclamation mark PLAY. Join the race. There we go. Camera going. Ball inspection time for Fred. Since he wants to show off, this time he has himself a demon ball. Very fancy. Well, I kind of like how the lights are actually turned on Swixie's ball. That's a very nice detail. And Winston rightfully is in last place. Samwise has joined. All right, 60 seconds, ladies and boys, to get yourselves into the race. Where's my mouse gone? Why is my mouse invisible? What is this? Annie, sorry. There it is. That was weird. For some reason my mouse was invisible. It heard to click things. Alright. 40 seconds, ladies and boys, for the last race at the first Grand Prix of tonight for the first prize. The second still all expensive paid trip to Venice. I'll get back to you on that. Alright. Who do we think is going to win? Big mystery who's going to win, I'd say. Very big mystery. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we'll follow Racy first because she won the last race. Been trying to be sure to do that, but I keep forgetting to do that too on who we ought to be following. Because I'm a dummy! Alright, Racy, you did have the lead there, but now Fred has now gone up ahead. Big one. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen those before. Explosive barrels like that. get it back. Winston got by the explosives and went down the other way. Fred is now spinning around on the spot. All right. The emotes and the milk cartons, only things subscribers can throw milk into the skeleton. Anyone can throw stuff at me, as long as you use the milk emoji. Any one of the milk emojis, many flavors that you can acquire. I just ask that you use the throwing function responsibly, is all I ask. If you spam it too much or anything like that, I have had to time out people in the past for people who didn't want to use it responsibly and just wanted to do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. So I do ask you to use it responsibly, because I know someday I'll become so popular that I will have to put a restriction on it, and I want to put off that day as long as possible for you guys to actually enjoy the feature while it is still free, without limit. So that's why I ask you guys to use it responsibly. Oh, we got Jenny in the lead. Now Fred is now taking the lead again, but with the nature of these cubes, I don't know what to call them. It could still be in the air as to who gets through first, and that seems to be Samwise. Samwise take the W on this one. We'll see. Oh, Frodo has yeeted himself way into the front, and was just barely beaten out by Winston. In fact, I want to take a look at the timing on that to see what the difference, because it looked like they went in almost at near the same time. Right, we are just waiting. Let's see. Swixy. Let's see over here. And Dr. Ravenholm in last, it would seem. Yep, alright. Alrighty, give me a moment. There we go. Winner of this round is Winston. Yeah, let's see. The difference between Winston and Frodo was exactly 700 milliseconds. It was that close. Not the closest I've ever seen, granted. I've seen closer times in other races, but that's still pretty damn close. Alright, let's see who is the winner of the first Grand Prix of tonight. Let's see, third place goes to Swixy, followed up by Fred. I'll be honest, I thought Fred was going to take first place. So then, first place goes to Winston. Winston has won another Grand Prix. Congratulations, Winston. Your rigging powers have gotten you yet another victory. You're going to pass it on? All right, Winston. So then I would say the prize actually goes to Fred, because Winston is being magnanimous and is passing on his victory, his prize on to the next place person. All right. So, what would you prefer? Fred, do you prefer having the game code for the game called Game Deck, which is a game on Steam? I could show it to you, Game Deck. I'll be honest, I'm not sure which exactly of these it is. The code is secondhand to me. But, if I display capture Game Deck, it's this game. Believe it's probably this one right here, but I'll be honest, code is secondhand to me, and I'm just going off the information that was given to me about the code. So you could either choose that, or you can choose a Twitch subscription to a Twitch streamer of your choice. What would you prefer? Fred. Type the game code. All right, give me a moment while I retrieve it and pass it on to you. So, give me a moment, ladies and boys, whilst I do that. Messages. Manfred. Okay. All right. Copy and paste code. There we go. I've messaged it to you, but my friend, I hope you enjoy that game. Alright, let's get ourselves into our second Grand Prix of the night, ladies and boys. Now, the first one went way faster than I thought it would, so we'll be doing Grand Prix a little bit longer. Hope y'all don't mind. Gives more chance for a comeback, after all, for anyone who has a bad start in the Grand Prix, after all. Loads of work to do, so we're going to lurk for a while. Alright, Dr. Ravenholm. Appreciate the look. Yeah, so here's the points tally for anyone who's interested as to how many points each person earned and how it was determined who would get which position. $15.41 gigabyte game. All right, so just for confirmation, code worked for you, Fred? That was also a current concern of mine, whether or not the code worked properly. Worked? All right. Excellent, excellent. Right. Okay, another Grand Prix. I'm thinking 16? 16 sound good, ladies and boys? For the next prize, which will now definitely be a gift sub to a Twitch content creator of your choice. Could be me, could be somebody else. Doesn't matter. Up to you. And do we want to go with standard maps or community maps or a mix of both again? Any preference? Anyone? Ooh. You can hear me, right? Testing microphone. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Yeah, okay, so mix of community and just standard maps, or just standard, or just community. Anyone. Let me put it into a poll. And poll. Oh. Okay. Only actually 3 price tracks. Okay. Community only standard and a mix. Okay, we're going to do it for 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the poll. All right. All right, 2 minutes, ladies and boys, to get your vote in as to what you prefer the matchup to be like for the second Grand Prix of tonight. Seems like we're getting a strong vote towards mix. Five people voting for mix. One vote just end the poll. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty handedly that. Yeah. Alright. It's pretty handed. It's gonna be mix. Alright. So we'll go 8 standard and 8 community. We'll go to the random, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably going to go horrible, but we'll see. At least one of those maps I saw had a rating of 0, which is not good. Should have vetoed it, but I can't see which one that was now. Fuck. Oh well. YOLO! And the Grand Race, Grand Prix, Race 1 begins. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. You take a leave. I already won with something. The download makes the stream lag for me, so to him. All right, Fred. Thank you for being here, regardless, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew, and I hope to see you again in the future. We'll be doing Marble streams every Friday. Every other Friday is the current plan. So if you're here just for the Marbles content, that is when we'll be doing our Marble streams. I plan to do at least a small giveaway each time. Is my intention. Oh, welcome, Appler Punk. Appler Punk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Appler Punk, if you are just joining us, so you know, we are doing Grand Prix for a prize of a Twitch subscription to a content creator of your choice. Welcome, welcome.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Pleasure to live. All right, giving a 60-second countdown, ladies and boys, for the race to begin. 60 seconds, starting now. Get your marbles in, ladies and boys. Exclamation mark PLAY. Given Apple just joined us, we'll be following him for this first race. And look at that, he has quite the beach vibe going on with his, on a surfboard and palm trees. That's a very cool, very cool, very swag marble. Winston, Swixy, Samwise, Frodo, and Jenny. Goat milk is best? I don't know about that. I've tried goat milk once and I was disgusted, personally. But maybe it had gone bad. Who knows? It had been in my fridge for a while. And also, I bought it frozen as well. Alright. Well, that's quite the effect going on with the shape of your marble, and you even got marbles in your profile pic. That's quite dedication there, Apple Punk. And he has also taken a lead. Oh, did have the lead, but he's now in last place. We got Frodo now taking the lead, followed by Ginny. You've never bought it frozen? I bought it from a pet store. Granted, because one of my cats, she was very sick, and she was refusing to eat, and I had to feed her with a syringe to get her some nutrition. Unfortunately, and unfortunately, she passed away shortly thereafter due to kidney failure. Is what we found out was the cause. But I won't ruin the mood too much by diving into that. All right, we got Samwise taking the lead. Yeah, I do miss her. She, her name was Gemini. I've had a string of unfortunate events when it comes to my cats, unfortunately. In the last couple years ago I had 4 cats. I'm now down to 1 cat due to various incidents. String of unconnected and unfortunate incidences. But I've mostly managed to get better on that front. Normal girl told she's grumpy girl, but I love her and I'm going to give her the best as long as you can. Yeah. And I hope she sticks around for a long time as well, Apple Punk. Samwise has unfortunately missed the jump and has perished. We are now having Swixy in the lead. Oh. Apple Punk has basically cheated and has jumped over the entire course and has landed in the finish race. Would you look at that? Holy shit. And Winston just died. And we got Jenny in the same place. Frodo and Swixy are currently fighting it out to who gets the 3rd place. There we go. Race 1 of 16 as victory to Appler Punk. Sorry, it's not Apple Punk, it's Appler Punk. Unless there's some other pronunciation I'm missing out on, Appler Punk, do correct me. Alright, next map. The Eye of the Storm. I'll call you Apple. Alright, I'll call you Apple then. God damn, this is really the Eye of the Storm. Yeah. Very much the Eye of the Storm. Pardon me. Now this map has real swag to it now, don't it? Alright, exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys, get yourselves into the race. Second race 2 of 16 for a gift, to win a gift sub of your choice. We got Jenny in, Frodo, Winston, Jenny, Frodo, Swixy, Apple, Samwise. There we go. I think we've got probably everyone who's won't be joining the race unless there's some other person to start joining in now. 60 seconds. As soon as I can get my mouse. Where the hell is my mouse? There it is. Alright, start countdown. 60 seconds. There we go. Yes, batten down the hatches. I do love me a good old storm. Love storms. I like using storm sounds on my Bluetooth headset sleep mask to sleep to at night. I typically go for storm sounds of a different variety of. Sometimes I go for like a more blizzard-like storm. Sometimes I storm in a tent, because that's a thing I used to do when I was a kid. I was part of Scouts Canada, so I did a lot of camping when I was young. Hurricane season. I mean, I suppose if you're in an area prone to them, yeah, that is a valid concern, I guess. Yes, absolutely. Alright, who's gonna figure out how to get down a hole the quickest, ladies and boys? Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posy. And Frodo's the first one through. Alright. Followed by Apple. And Winston on this side, and on the other side we have contesting Samwise and Jenny. Frodo manages to get through quite quickly, but Jenny has somehow gotten herself a bit of a spook beast there. And now Winston is possibly in first. Yes, Winston is in the lead. Oh, now it's Apple in the lead, I think. Followed by Winston and Frodo. Ring around the rosy. Oh, well, look at that. Winston has now yeeted himself way ahead. Actually, Swexy yeeted themselves even further. Speaking of yeeted, goes through the storm and unfortunately does not make their way through the storm. Winston has also failed to get through the storm. Right, Samwise has in fact managed to stick the landing. So has, wait, what? Oh, that's a ghost of Winston right there from a previous time playing this map. Yeah, so Winston's actually the record holder on this map for us. And that's his ghost over there. Okay. Yep. So you weren't quite fast enough to beat Winston's record on the map, but Samwise is still... Wait, was Winston the only... Sorry, was Samwise the only one to make it to the end? Yes, Samwise was the only one capable of beating this map. GG's there, Samwise. Alright, on to the next map. Coils of Power. Exclamation mark B-L-A-Y, ladies and boys. Get your marbles in. Apple over here, Samwise here. Frodo's over there. Swixy, we got Swixy in. Yep. There they blow. Now this map also has a pretty high mortality rate, so it is genuinely possible we might have no one beat this race. Just a heads up. Because the balls do have a hit point system. If I understand how it works right, is the balls do have a hit points even on this, even in race mode, and these electrical charges will drain those hit points if you're unlucky. At least as I understand, that's how it works. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, let's get our race going. 60 seconds. Get your ball in. Last chance, everybody, ladies and boys. Get your balls in. Oh, Jenny. We got Jenny in last minute. 30 seconds remaining, ladies and boys. Well, thank you for the positive check, Jenny. Doing a fat old stretch. Crack that crunchy spine. Scoliosis. And we got the race going, and I also see your hydrate routine, Jenny. I'll also do that in a moment. Let's get our camera following somebody. Will I hydrate myself? Alright, there we go. Alright, Samwise is currently in the lead. Can he retain the position, though? He seems to be gaining even further and further a lead. Frodo, who was in contention, has perished. And he's making his way around here. Winston appears to have also perished. Yep, rest in peace, Winston. Apple and Swixie. Where's Jenny at? Oh, no, that's not Jenny. And that's Swixie, who has perished. Oh, and Jenny has also unfortunately perished. So where's Apple? It's now down to Samwise. Can you make it to the end, Samwise? Nope. You cannot. No one has managed to get past this map. Unfortunate. Big F's in the chat for that. On to the next race. Lapsland. Lapsland. Alright. Exclamation mark BLAY. Ladies and boys, get yourselves into the race. Alright, we got ourselves Frodo, Winston, Swixie, Apple. Samwise is in. Alright, let's get our 60-second countdown going. Starting now. 60 seconds, ladies and boys. Get yourselves your last chance for your marbles to get in. 55 seconds remaining. There we go. We got Jenny in. 42 seconds remaining. Okay, 20 seconds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, Alright, first off, for the lead is Winston, of course, being challenged by samurais. Oh, and Apple has now jumped his way ahead. Quite astonishing that Apple is able to do that when he is a sleeping tortoise, but impressive nonetheless. Winston now is taking back his lead position. And Apple now back and now in the hands of Apple. Winston has dropped to third because now Jenny is now caught up and is possibly going to be challenging Apple for his first place position. Apple is definitely very determined at keeping his first place slot, is taking his turns quite well and may retain it. And out of nowhere we got Swexy now challenging for second place and possibly for third if Apple gets unlucky on his positioning. And just like that, Swexy is now in first place. But Apple is now challenging that, who will be able to cross the line first. Swexy manages to get the victory just in time. Here we go, we got Swexy, Apple is followed by Samurai, Frodo, Winston, and Jenny in last. Quite unfortunate though, Jenny, you were in contention for first place there for a while, but you had a string of unlucky turns there, it would seem. Now we go on to twists and turns. Alright, let's see what this map is about. It's about a bunch of twists and turns. What do you see? Big shocker there, as well as a secondary, like, deteriorated, fragmented old track of sorts, it seems. That's quite interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Switching our camera here and get our 60-second countdown started. Ladies and boys, make sure get your balls in! Exclamation mark PLAY. There we go, Winston is joined. In fact, one of the last people to join, Winston, quite unusual for you.
Helicopter, helicopter! Paracopter, paracopter!
Helicopter, helicopter! Yep, alright. Okay, let's see. We missing anyone? Don't think we are. One second, everybody. Okay, let's see. We got ourselves Frodo seems like he'll be the first one to get through, maybe, or it'll possibly be Swixy. Let's see who can get through first. You contributed Cult Sodom. What? Didn't realize that thing would even be active when we aren't playing Cult of the Lamb. Which will, if you are interested in Cult of the Lamb streams, we'll be doing that next Friday. Our Friday streams on this channel are dedicated to community games. So for now, that is alternating between Cult of the Lamb and Marbles. But the fact that that is still in play, I gotta turn that off. Give me a moment. Reports, channel points. Manage. Turn that off for now. All right, there we go. Should be off now. Apologies about that. I wonder if it even counts. Does it count when it's done when you aren't even logged into the game? I wouldn't think so. So unfortunately, those points are lost to you. So apologies for that there. Oh, we got Swexy, who is now taking the W on this one, followed possibly by Jenny. Go Winston. In fact, the record holder on this map, me, was beaten by both Swexy and Jenny there, so GG to both of you on that one. Swexy is now, at least for my streams, the record holder of that map. GG's. Alright, into our next race number 6 of 16. If there is a way for me to reimburse those points, I'm not aware of that method. If there is a method that you guys know of, do let me know so that I can reimburse them. But as far as I'm aware, it's not a feature. We'll be right back, Vincent. Alright. Alright. We got everyone in, aside from Winston, seems. Okay. Last call for people to join in. Exclamation mark, add points, and then add the person. Alright, I'll try that in a moment there. Frodo. Okay. Last call, 60 seconds to get your marbles in, ladies and boys. Exclamation mark, PLAY. And points. Who was it? It was you, Frodo, right? Yeah. Frodo. And then 500. Okay, did you actually get the points there, Frodo? Let me know. Alright, 10 seconds, last call for anyone to get into the race. Three, 2, 1, go. Alright. Slow start from everybody there, it seems, but we got ourselves Apple, but actually I think Jenny is going to take first spot to start off the race. I did add a points number. You did put the amount after add points. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, let me know, Frodo, if it worked. If it didn't work, I'll try what Apple suggested. Jenny is retaining the lead, followed by Semis, Frodo's, Sexy, and Apple in the last. Alright, I'll try it again for you, Frodo. Give me a moment. Okay, exclamation mark. Add points. 500. At Frodo. There. It'll work. Let me know if it'll work that time. Oh, there we go. Name's back. There we go. Jenny has retained the lead this entire time, but it seems like Samwise is challenging that. Followed closely by Frodo. Oh, and just like that, Frodo is now taking the lead. Would you look at that? Can Jenny get back her lead? Now there's the real question. Positions seem quite stable, however, so this may be the results of this particular race. We'll see. But Swexy gained some positions, and Jenny has lost another position to her, unfortunately. Frodo handedly in the lead. Samwise and Jenny still fighting for position, while being rubbed up by Smexy there, who lost her position there. And would you look at that? All right, Frodo is taking the lead, taking the W, followed by Samwise, Jenny, Smexy, and then Apple in last. All right. On to the next one, to Rusty Remnant. Alright. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Take a look at this map. Alright. Rusty Remnant. Definitely very rusty. Indeed. Pretty sure I've been on this map before, though. Alright, we got ourselves Ginny, Samwise, Racy's back. Welcome back, Racy. Frodo, Swexy, and Apple in. Alright, I think we'll get our 60 seconds countdown starting. Ladies and boys, get your marbles in. Last chance. Last call, everybody. Alright, I'll try. Well, first of all, Frodo, did it work that time? You have to let me know if it works on each attempt that we make. It didn't? Alright. We try it quickly. Add points. Points 500. Frodo rings 33. There we go. All right, let's see who we got going here. We got Samwise. No, Apple. Apple is taking the lead. Challenged by Racy. Yeah, I tried it again there, without the at there. Okay, Samwise has jumped over the barriers and is now in the lead along with Frodo. Frodo and Samwise are now fighting for the position. It's exclamation mark, all, number, the name needs to come first. Okay. So like, I put Frodo's name, then the exclamation mark add points. Is that what you mean by the name coming first? That's what Reddit says. Okay, we'll try it. Okay. Frodo. Exclamation mark. At points. All 500. There. Have to let me know if that one worked. Oh, and while I was doing that, Samwise is taking the lead. Samwise retaining the lead against Frodo. Jenny definitely handedly in third. No, definitely not in third. Currently fighting the positions for who is going to be in third place. Between Jenny, Swixie, and Racy, Samwise and Frodo is still in the lead unless they perish, which I think is possible on this map, to DNF. Yeah, exclamation mark, add points. Yeah, I tried that. I tried that way already. Oh, Frodo has now gone back into the lead and takes the W. Samwise going to take second place. What about Racy? Let's see there, and Jenny to take the last spot. There we go. Alrighty. Now on to the halfway mark of this Grand Prix. On a map that I missed the name of. Temple of Steve, I think. Yeah, Temple of Steve. There it is. Okay, called Temple of Steve. Now you said earlier that the mixers are called Steve. So for being a quote-unquote Temple of Steve, there's not many Steves. There's certainly a lot more Steves on that map earlier that you mentioned it on. Alright, exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Get your marbles in. Chronic Viking, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Chronic Viking. We are doing Grand Prix for giveaways to a Twitch streamer of your choice, Chronic. So if you're interested, you can absolutely try. We're halfway through this Grand Prix, but if you are, but that certainly is still possible for you to be able to win this Grand Prix. So if you want to participate in this Grand Prix, do stick around. Alright, and we'll be doing another Grand Prix after this one as well for the third and I think probably final Grand Prix will be for another gift sub of a channel of your choice. Starting the countdown right now, ladies and boys, 60 seconds to get your marbles in, ladies and boys. Want your marbles in. Alright, Chronic, who just joined us doing marble inspection, seems to be just default marble. Nothing wrong with a default marble. Perfectly fine with that. Some people have swag, some people don't have swag. For example, Apple here has a lot of swag. So not as much swag as who was here earlier. Fuck, I'm terrible with names. The guy who was changing his marble literally every race. It was... I forget. I don't know, my memory's bad. Because, well, I don't have a brain. Because I'm a skeleton. Right. Taking a lead is, initial lead is Swixie. However, it is definitely up in the air who can manage to figure their way through a hole the quickest. Well, ain't that the Viking way to pillage there, Chronic? All you gotta do is pillage some points. Vikings are just pirates except Nordic, after all. Yeah. Am I wrong? Probably. icons from the sweet drops they did, not that impressive. Oh, it's still good nonetheless. I mean, my marble, I paid for some of my cosmetics. But now that I'm actually streaming marbles, I can earn the points just by hosting these streams. Points. Let's go. What? I'm confused. Here's what's going on in the chat now. But it seems like Chronic is probably in the lead. I think. Supposed to be able to select a target by pressing F, aren't you? It's not working for me. I have no idea what's wrong. Anyways, Apple is in the lead, was in the lead. Chronic is now in the lead. As long as he can keep his course straight, he won't fall off the edge, which I know is a thing here. Also, the big factor whether or not is if you go through while the finish line is underneath the correct hole. And that is a bit of a luck thing. I mean, this whole thing is a luck thing, obviously. But I've definitely noticed there is a bias in the game for people who are actually chatting in the chat actively, as well as new people to a streamer. I think there's definitely a bias towards that for the game. It's not 100% RNG. How they do it, though, I have no idea. Alright, we got Swexy and Wild Racy. Oh, Swexy has perished, unfortunately, and so has Racy. Alright, there we go. First victory. First race and first victory for Viking. GG's. Certainly on track there. If you can keep that up, Chronic, or do you prefer going by Chronic or do you prefer going by Viking? Do let me know. But you are definitely on track to having the possibility of winning the Grand Prix if you keep this team up. Gotta look, you gotta do laundry. Alright, Apple. On to our next map, race number 9 of 16. Alright, exclamation mark B-L-A-Y, ladies and boys, exclamation mark B-L-A-Y. Get your marbles in, ladies and boys. See what's going on with this track, this neon green track. Blimey. That's quite the sight to behold. Got Swexy, Racy, Jenny, Samwise, Frodo in. Start the 60-second countdown momentarily. Alright, starting the 60-second countdown now, ladies and boys. Last chance to get your marbles in. Chronic is good, alright, good to know, Chronic. Open up another drink while we get this countdown on the way. And hydrating. There we go. 30 seconds. Last chance, everybody, to get your balls in. Seconds. Oh, there we go. We got Chronic in. Just at 10-second mark, we got Chronic in. There we go. As Chronic won the last race, we will start off by spectating him. Can he get his way into the hole the quickest, though? There's the real question. Samwise and Jenny currently possibly in the lead. All up to who can figure out how to go down a hole quickest. Samwise Jenny and Chronic currently in first, second, and third places. Sorry about that. Oh, and just like that, I think Chronic has jumped his way ahead. The competition is now in first place. Keep that energy up. He is definitely a contender for winning the Grand Prix to win a gift sub of a content creator on Twitch of their choice. Samwise has unfortunately perished. And so is Jenny. Rest in peace to both of them. Some weird movements in these tubes here. Because it's the accelerator in or designed for them to go up track instead of down track. That's definitely unusual. Oh, Swexy passed away as well. Didn't miss that in the kill feed. And Chronic has gotten himself first place. GG's to Chronic. Excuse me. Apologies about that. Yeah, it seems like Racy might know. Yes. Might be in second place. If she can keep this speed up. There she goes, and that just leaves Frodo. Another W for Chronic. Alrighty, let's get on to race number 10 of 16. Onto Zippy... What was that? Mr. 300's Zippy Zapping Chaos. Alright. Exclamation mark BLAY, ladies and boys, get your way into the game so that I may see your balls. Let's see what's going on with this track. Got quite... Holy shit, I'm actually getting frames issues on this map. Holy shit, they've really gone ham with the visual effects. Holy shit. I'm not sure if the framiness is coming out on the stream, but I am definitely getting some frame issues on this map. God damn. And I've got a fucking GeForce RTX 3080 Ti. Blimey. Taste each ball? But only do that with consent, Chronic. You may taste a person's ball with their consent. Alright. Let's get our 60-second start countdown going. Last chance, last call for people to join the race. Exclamation mark BLAY. We got, just to inspect the balls, we got around Racy with her custom ball. Frodo with his custom ball. Right there. Swexy with hers. I think it's her. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Swexy. Chronic there, and Samwise with the default ball there. Alright. 5 seconds. The race begins. This is quite trippy. I see you're going on. Chronic did win our last one, so we'll follow him again, because he won again. That was trippy. Goddamn, very trippy. Very trippy. It's doing weird things to my eyes. Apologies if anybody had a weird moment with their eyeballs on this map. Don't blame me, blame Mr. 300s. I think that's the creator of the map. I'm not sure if that's the name or just simply name of the map itself. Looks like Jenny has perished. Rest in peace, Jenny. Swexy's possibly in the lead. Yep. Nope, Swexy got yeeted off the map. So, Chronic possibly in the lead. Yeah, Chronic definitely in the lead with possibility of Racy catching up if she can on her side of the track. Samurai's in third for now, but of course any one of these guys can perish at any given moment, as we've seen happening on this map. Oh, Chronic has gone the wrong way. Very unfortunate. By not looking at the big... Can he land back on track? He can! He saves it! Nice. Now try not looking at the electrical thing. Samar... Yeesh. Okay, there we go. Chronic is now back on track. Racy is perished. Alright, it's down to you, Chronic. Can you make it through the map without dying? That's basically all it is now. Alright. Down the stairs. Definitely more opportunities for your ball to perish, but you've saved it once already, Chronic, by being yeeted off and then landing again. Quite the gamer move right there. Can you get back past the next death traps, though? There's the real question. Okay, yeah, I was worried you'd be maybe knocked off the map by that one. You're good. Gotta get past the lasers. This last hammer. You make it past the hammer. Nice, nice, nice. Now you just gotta stick the landing, I think. Yep, you stuck the landing. Past the laser. Oh, rest in peace. Darn. Now that's heartbreaking. That's quite heartbreaking. Darn. Alright, on to map number 11. Aggressive Tragic Anger. Now there's a real interesting name. Yes, Aggressive Tragic Anger by Spartan Reaper Beta AO63. Seems like a very edgy Spartan name from Halo. Alright, alright. Spartan 3A Company. Alright, we got ourselves Road Racy, Photo, Samurai, Chronic, and Swixy. That everyone? We're still missing Jenny. Alright, we have 60 seconds. Oh, there's Jenny. There's Speak of the Devil, and she shall appear. Alright. 50 seconds. Last call, everybody, to get your way in. Okay. Pretty basic track, I'd say. Pretty simple, all things considered. Seconds, last ladies and boys. Get your balls in. Seconds. Three, two, one, go. All right. Should we follow Chronic again because he did last the longest? I think we'll follow Jenny because she's perished so many times and I feel bad for her. So we'll spectate her for the moment. Maybe there's some like secret special thing the game does that it does for people who are being spectated. Probably not, but maybe there is a thing. Alright, Frodo to lead, following Racy, Jenny, Chronic. Ooh, hit the bomb. Jenny makes it by that bomb though. Chronic has perished. Rest in peace, Chronic. Interesting shape to the track here, though. Oh, Frodo is also perished. Samurai is definitely very far in the lead, though. Racy definitely vying for second place. Even jumps to the other side of the track. OP abilities right there. And she makes it through the, whatever the hell you call that thing. Great marble machine right here. It would be great if there was a track that was inspired by, like, great marble machines. I do like watching a video of a great marble machine on YouTube. Anyone else like those kind of videos? Or ever been to a great marble machine event? I remember playing with a great marble machine as the Science Center, which is a place here in Ontario, in Toronto, when I was a kid. Ooh, Samwise has really gone way ahead there, but Jenny is definitely vying for a second position there. Oh, Racy has been yeeted off the map. Rest in peace, Racy. Jenny makes it through without perishing and possibly gonna get into first place. Maybe. Just maybe. 3 people remain. Where's Smexy at? Over there. It's through that. Jenny here. Is there? Alright, all 3 of them are now vying to get through the bombs. Who can get by the bombs first, though? Do you actually take damage from the bombs? I don't know. Probably not. I wouldn't imagine so. I know the things that the marbles can take damage to their invisible hit point bar is a thing, but I would hope that bombs don't actually perk that invisible hit point bar. Oh, Smexy, in fact, gets into the lead there. Did have the lead, but hit a bomb. Samwise in first, followed by closely by Jenny. Jenny, in fact, gets by. Oh, but she goes down backwards. Unfortunate. Now Jenny is going underneath the spinner. Around the rosy. Where's Samwise at? Right there. Oh, Smexy has perished. Rest in peace, Smexy. Sorry, Swexy. My bad. Apologies. And now we are looping around and round and round, round and round and round. Who can get their way through this storm right here is the real question. Jenny's closest, but the wild nature of this, it could go to anyone, honestly. Oh, there we go. They both get out at practically the same time. Bit of a miracle there. Jenny had the lead there, but was usurped just at the moment there. Oh dear. Rest in peace, Jenny. Oh, think of the Will Winston. Jenny just perished, and that just leaves Samwise as the only current survivor of this map. Can he make it through without dying? Is the question now. Welcome back, Winston. How are you doing? Back and forth. There we go, finally in. Emma is a she, and she is alright. Apologies about that. Like I've said, always try to. I do try to ask about making sure people announce whichever pronouns they are so that I can refer to them correctly. Samurai is a she. I'll try to put that into my non-existent brain. Hopefully it sticks. Right. And man, we're getting through a ultra mega plinko machine, basically. I want to make a map now. Map making has been made free this season, so I may try to make a map at some point. And I want to make it like a super plinko machine, basically. Or if you don't get into the right slot at the end of the plinko machine, you start again, over and over. With some panels I will move to make it easier and easier the longer the game goes along in order to get into the end bit there, so that it doesn't go on for too long. You are indeed prolonging the game, Samwise. That you I suspected that Samwise and Frodo were pairing the swords, but didn't know if you guys were like family members or something else. I didn't want to pry. Considering you both came along at the same time like that and have been sticking around, knew there had to be some sort of relationship going on. But I wasn't going to press for relationship infos of people who had just joined the chat. It seemed a little invasive for me to do that. Alright, Samwise has managed to get through. She gets the W. It was race number 11 of 16. Here we go. All right, on to our next race number 12 of 16. The beautiful absurd abyss. Is this a Made in Abyss a reference? Probably not. But it is a beautiful and absurd abyss. The great hole of Made in Abyss. If you haven't seen that series, I fucking recommend it to all ends of the earth. Possibly one of the greatest pieces of artwork and anime has ever been done.
Exclamation mark play, PLAY, ladies and boys, get your ways in, get yours onto the map so that you all may be inspected, ladies and boys. Come join the race today.
Alright, pretty simple track. Certainly lacks the quote-unquote abyss that this map is supposedly named. But that's my opinion. Okay, do we have everyone in? Receive photos, Emma, Swixy, Jenny. Are we missing one? We're missing Chronic. Chronic, you still here? Chronic! There he is, alright. 60 seconds for any last minute joiners who wish to join the race. Join now! Exclamation mark PLAY. In space. Nice. Find any hot alien bays while you're up there? If you do find one, let me know, because I want to try their milk. Alright, 30 seconds, 25. Wow. Thank you for the move, Jenny. Space milk. Yes. I mean, space milk is blue milk, right? No, Luke Skywalker really loves his blue milk. Samwise in first. Can she retain the lead, though? It seems Kornick is now in the lead. It's through the funnel quite quickly. Light reading. Alright, Swixy's in the lead, potentially. Yep. Samwise and Kornick. Kornick is now... Nope. Hasn't taken the lead quite yet. Could. Winston and Samwise are unlucky, that is. Swixy's also ahead. Rubbed up by Racy there. Oh. Winston is in the lead. It seems like Winston may win this. Oh, Kornick has passed away. First, ripperonis to them. The moment I start looking at them, they pass away. What is this? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Got two portal choices here. Do they make a difference? Guess through, so does Swixy. Oh, Samwise has passed away. Respironi's to her. Winston no longer in the lead. Lost the lead. Now it's Swixy in the lead now. Can she retain it though? Winston's challenging her. They bang into each other. Using momentum to let them go down. Who can take advantage of it quickest, though? Seems it is Swixy. She manages to get through first, taking the victory from Winston that he could have had. Jenny and Frodo. Jenny and Frodo are in the same situation Winston and Swixy were at a few moments ago. Who can take advantage of this situation first? It seems it is Jenny. And he takes third. Followed by Frodo. There we go, GG's, Swixy. I'll follow you during the next race, which is race number 13. Radio. To My Quirky Track. It's not actually mine, it's just the name of the track. It's made by Kararusokas. Kararusoka? Weird name. Anyways, exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Getaways into the map. Alright, we got ourselves a rather wet track. Interesting. Time to get your balls wet, ladies and boys. Start the countdown, 60-second countdown now. Get your balls in, ladies and boys. That floor sign, yes. If the safety hazard in that sense, this map, no wet floor signs. This is definitely an interesting shape to the map. Very unusual shape. I'm not quite sure how it is you're supposed to win this one. This is very weird. Very weird. I don't know what's going on, in fact. Finish line's over there, though. Alright, Swixy was the winner of the last one, so we'll follow her. Once I can get it onto her. There she is. Drink it. Oh, thank you, Chronic. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Hydrating. Thank you. Hey, now the drinks, I can drink, okay? I may be a skeleton, but this magic that lets me be, well, a living skeleton also lets me eat and drink. Now I can drink my copious amounts of milk. That much sustains my bones. Chronic gonna win this? I'm not sure if that is the direction to go to win. It's hard to say. Ginny's perished. Pepperoni's to her. Unfortunately, I forgot to make my coffee for the stream, which is what I typically drink on stream. So right now I'm drinking Diet Pepsi. Warnock, I think, is keeping the lead. That's an interesting. And with that, he's cleared the way for Winston to possibly take the lead. Will Winston win this? Maybe. Winston died. Alright. I kind of didn't really see what happened there, but apparently Racy won. Alright. Actually, was the only one to make it to the end, I guess. That's a weird one. Alright, on to the next track. Animated alien activity. Alright. Maybe we'll get a view of those alien babes now. What's another one of these tracks with the highly... Comey! Welcome back. How you doing? We are currently in race number 14 of 16 for the Grand Prix currently, so it's probably too late for you to be able to win this Grand Prix, but we will be doing another Grand Prix after this one for a gift sub of your choice. To any content creator of your choice, Comey. So, if you want to stick around for that, I would definitely be appreciative of that. Alright. 60 seconds, ladies and boys, get your way into the race. Exclamation mark BLAY. So Swixy, Frodo, Comey, Winston, Samwise, Jenny, Racy, and Chronic. Are we missing anyone? I don't think we are. Alright, what an interesting map design we got going on there. Went a bit ham on the RGB lighting on this one, not gonna lie. Is that a Minecraft house? How pixelated it looks, it almost looks like it's a Minecraft house. Let me. Anyways, Racy won the last one, so we'll spectate her. So I can get the camera onto her. There she is. Down the steps. Strixie cheated a little bit by not going on the steps and instead rode the rail. Racy manages to get her way down the tube quickest regardless. Followed closely by Jenny. And Sandwise. Oh, Racy has perished. Pepperoni's to her. Is now down to see Swixy. Where's Swixy? Swixy is over here. She's quite ahead. In fact, about Winston maybe. Oh, Jenny. Yep. It's mixing Jenny, Frodo, and Comey. Is it your mod? Okay. Been for a long time, yeah. Well, we all have our unfortunate accidents. Jenny is now in the lead. Can she retain the lead? Has Jenny won a race? I don't think she has. We'll spectate her and hopefully she can get at least one W. Comey and Frodo is perished. Ripperonis to them. Justin's in the last place right now. Oh, here we go. Jenny has won. GG to her. And this Swexy, can she get through? I don't think there's much opportunity for players to perish from this part of the map onwards. So she'll probably make it through. Samwise is still here, banging against Winston, and gave Winston the edge to get through there. Oh, Winston has perished. That just leaves Swexy, who just crossed the line for second place, and Samwise to get the third place. So that would mean, assuming, assuming she gets through, we just the ladies who made it through the map. Oh, I guess there's also Racy. She didn't make it. Ripperonis. Oh, what? What? Wasn't the end, was it? Oh, it was the end. Alright. Congrats, Jetty, Swexy, and Samwise for making it through the map. We'll spectate Jenny for the next race because she won. Alright. Race number 15 of 16 on the amazing Broken Abyss. Another map named Abyss. And yet again doesn't seem to have much of any sort of resemblance to Made in Abyss. No idea why this is called Abyss. But anyways, exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Exclamation mark PLAY. Reese, Svexy, Samwise, Winston, Comey, Frodo. Still waiting on Jenny because I need to spectate Jenny for this race. Unless I'm just blind. No, she still isn't here yet. Right, we'll give a little bit of time for her to join up. There we go, got Chronic as well. Can't wait forever, so 60 seconds. Let's go! 60 seconds, exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys, get your balls into the race. 60 seconds. Well, actually, 45. "25 seconds remaining. Jenny, if you're here, get your ball in." Let's put it in the corner. Yeah. There she is. With 10 seconds remaining, Jenny gets her ball in. We shall spectate her. Okay. Get the camera under her for... on. Positions are switching too quickly for me to get a good lock onto her. They're dead. No, Jenny died before I could get my camera onto her. Apologies. Winston has perished as well. Samurai's got in. So did. Okay. Frodo, Swixie, and Samurais. Alright. That was I would say that was not a very good map. Seemed pretty basic, but also not very safe either. Unfortunate. I wouldn't give that map a good rating, but I've already closed the screen for rating, unfortunately. Okay, on to the final race? Yes. Aggressive Alive Arena. Well, this is bound to be interesting. If it's representative, if the name is at all representative. Oh, we got Swixie in. See what we got going on this track. We got Frodo, Samwise, or Gracie. Certainly an interesting looking map. Lots of paths to take. Right, we got Gracie, Swixie, Samwise, Frodo. Betting on Winston, Chronic, Jenny. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Get your balls in. We also got Crony. Sorry, Comey, not Crony. And Jenny. Waiting on Chronic now. Chronic! Get your ball in. Well, Chronic, you got 60 seconds. If you're here, 60 seconds remaining. Chronic! 25 seconds remaining. Less than that because of the stream delay, of course. Dependent on advice, so I can't give you an exact estimate. Ten seconds. Well, thank you to the posture check redeem. Who am I supposed to spectate again? I forget. Okay. Yeah. So stretching for the posture check. Thank you for the redeem. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Who can get down the hole the quickest? It seems Winston. Winston was the fastest hole penetrator. He's stuck in the slots now, and because that Comey is now ahead. Ooh, managed to jump over some obstacles there to go for what I assume is the fast track. Comey's doing good. He? I think Comey said that they were a boy. Or correct me if I'm wrong. But he's in the lead. Followed by Winston. Wixie and Reese. Winston's... yeah, I think Winston may take the W on this. If he can get his speed going again, he is definitely in the running to get the W. By Racy. Well, actually, I think Comey is the one who's closer than Racy. Getting through the hole, there they go. Winston gone down. Almost looked like he fell off the map for a second there. Comey and Frodo definitely are fighting for second place. Could go either way. Frodo, they're both going backwards. It might actually go to Swixie, who gets second place position. Winston has won. This mixing mechanism. Comey is now in second place. With backwards by quite a significant margin, so it's now Frodo who is in second. A little bit of luck required as to who can get through this tube mechanism. So this will probably take a while for people to get through. It's really anyone's game here as to get second place. Oh. Speaking of the devil, here goes Comey. We'll get in. Yep. Uncontested for second place. Frodo third. Racy still dealing with the rotating pipe along with Samwise. Jenny. All four ladies on the stream right here are all dealing with this pipe right now. Unless I've misgendered somebody, I apologize if I have. Okay, Swixie gets through for third place. Samwise and Jenny have both perished spontaneously. Alright, winner is Winston. There's results of race number 16 of 16. So now, ladies and boys, we will now see who is the winner of this Grand Prix. Who will get the prize of a gift sub of a content creator on Twitch of their choice. Could be me, could be anyone else. Up to you who you want. This is the second of three of those. It is the second of the three prizes we are giving out today. So, in third place, we have Jenny in third place. Second place goes to Swixie. And the first place position goes to Samwise. She is the grand winner of the second Grand Prix of tonight. So, Samwise, you will have to let me know which content creator on the Twitch you want to be your gift sub to. Or you could pass the prize on to somebody else. It's up to you. Pure skill, Samwise. It happened due to pure skill. I mean, look at your points lead, Samwise. You got 114 points in those 16 races versus the next best Swixie at 93. And in fact, look at the points here. We 5th and 6th place are actually tied. But Cornick got more because he had one more victory. You had most victories, Samwise, at 4 victories. Alright, so, any idea who you want the gift sub for? Or do you want to pass on the award to the next positioned person? Anyways. If you want it to remain private, you could also message me. Up to you. You'll message me? Alright. Okay. And then I open for my message box, or I can message you first. That's also an option. You want me to message you first? But there we go. A gift sub to... Alright. Alright, I'll keep... I mean, everybody's going to know about this momentarily, but I'll let the surprise happen. Okay. We set that up. Sure, my display capture turned off just in case something pops up with payment information. Okay. Sub. Viewer. Name. Make sure I got it typed out right.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're hard to being a pirate is all right with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Yeah, so Kronik. Samwise decided she wanted to gift you a gift sub to me. That is what she chose to do. So that is what has been done. So be sure to thank her for that. Yeah. Suppose he's busy doing something right now. Yeah. All right. So let's get our next Grand Prix started up, shall we, ladies and boys? Just claim that. Got me points there, so that I may shop for stuff. Well, 50 points ain't enough to shop for anything really, but that's something you guys don't care about. This is a thing for me, unless of course I like unless I put it as a marble customization for you guys to choose from, but we'll deal with that once I actually get the points for that. All right, Grand Prix number 3. I'm just trying to think. The 16 race Grand Prix we just did, that took an hour and 40 minutes to do. Just trying to think about with how much time is left at the stream. But there is 2 hours 20 minutes left in the stream, so let's do 18 races maybe to start. What do you guys think? That should make the last Grand Prix take a couple of hours to get through. And then we can start looking at doing a raid or anything else needing doing. End of the stream. After that. Alright. We are gonna head out and watch a movie. Have a good night. Alright, Samwise. Appreciate you, and I assume that the we is including Frodo. So I appreciate you two being here, and I hope to see you guys again. If you want to see me again, of course, you could also join my Discord, or Twitter, or Facebook to see my schedule, to see when I'm going to be live again. Ow. Thank you for the milk. The next time I'm going to be live will be Monday. Just FYI, where I'll be doing Minecraft. Huh? Snuffles has been silent, hasn't she? Oh dear. Our stream bot has not been doing things she's supposed to. Oh shit. Let me grab the link for you guys. Be a moment. Where the hell do I have the link saved? I'll go through where I actually control Snuffles. Grab the link directly from her. There we go. Okay. There's my link tree. If you're still here, Samwise and Frodo. If you're still here, that's my link tree. You can check out all my shit there. Join Discord, Twitter, Facebook, anything you want there. So that you can keep up with my schedule and when I'm going to be live and all that stuff. I hope to see you guys again in the future. And I'll have to figure out what's going on with our stream bot Snuffles, and that's probably going to require me to restart OBS. So can't do that while we're still live right now. She was giving me a little bit of trouble at the beginning of the stream. I thought I got her going, but I guess she broke again. Oh, the maximum is 16 races. Oh, okay. So I guess we're going to do 16 races. Right. Okay. I'll see what that does. We'll do the same as last time. 8 random standards and 8 random community maps. That sound good to everybody? All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I misclick? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. One more. There we go. Community maps. I'll veto any ones that have a bad rating. We'll keep a closer eye on that. So that one, good rating. That one's a 67%. Alright. That one has a 0% with an elimination. Rid of that one then. Random 96, that's good. One that's decent. It's also decent. Veto that one. It's good. Good. Veto that one. Veto that one. One's good. All right, there we go. A good night, we are off to bed. All right, Dr. Ravenholm. Appreciate you being here regardless. And thank you again for the raid to get this stream started off with. That was amazing. And I hope to see you again in the future. Whether it's just you visiting or doing a raid, whatever you want to do, I appreciate everything. Appreciate. The race began. All right. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys, join the race. Get your balls into the race. For the third Grand Prix of the night. Alright, we got Swexy, Winston, and Jenny. Anyone else wanting to join? Frodo and Samwise left. Dr. Raven also left. The Chronic is been MIA since before the ending of the last race. I mean, if I want to give us some time to get this race started, allow people to new people to join in, I guess we could give it a little bit of a countdown, and it would also allow me some time to make myself some coffee, because I've not had any coffee this 3 minutes. Would really like some coffee. How much time? Not exactly sure how long it'll take my coffee machine to actually make a coffee. I mean, if I give it 10 minutes for people to join, it would certainly be a good window. Alright, that's what we're doing. 10 minutes. Giving you guys 10 minutes to join. Meanwhile, I'm going to be making myself coffee and stuff to get this Grand Prix started. Beer. have his spoons, I'll also take this opportunity to bathroom. Welcome, I of Zwigat. Welcome. This is, if you're just joining us, I of Zwigat, we are starting a Grand Prix shortly, where we will be gifting away a gift sub to a Twitch streamer of your choice. You're back. I'm back. Just in time. Okay. Swixy Mess is taking the lead.
Oh, hey, babe.
You like my rears? Yeah. Excuse me a little for doing the countdown there, though. But I got my coffee. Just gonna mix it. The maple creamer in it. All right, there we go. And because I was Eye of Zwagat, are you still here? Or did you just pop in? Actually, very much in the lead. Followed by Winston Eye of Zwagat, which has a floaty, dragon floaty, which is adorable. Followed by Jenny. Alright, you're still here, Eye of Zwagat. Very good. So, I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, but we are doing a giveaway in this Grand Prix, which you could win. A gift sub to a Twitch streamer of your choice. Winston, well, now they just know the extent of your riz. Shitting aggressively. Got IFs we got in second place and could potentially get third place if he is lucky. Oh, then again, Winston has activated his hacks and is taking the lead over Zwigat and is attempting to get the lead over Swixay. How you doing, IF Zwigat? What you up to? Okay, hydrating. Again, this is very fresh coffee, so it's probably very hot, and I'm probably about to burn my mouth. Give me a moment. Oh, yes, that's very hot. Need to let that cool down a bit. Right, there we go. We got Swixy, which is in second, and Zayas over there, and fourth. Next man. Excite Marble. It's 4:02 a.m. here. Yeah. Well, not that late for me. It's only 10:03 p.m. for me. We got Zwagat in the race. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys, to join the race. To get your opportunity to win a Twitch sub to a content creator of your choice. Ladies and boys, join the race now. "60 seconds countdown starting now." Oh, we got Winston, Zwigat, Jenny, and Smexian. Which I think that's the pufferfish skin. I'm not sure. Jenny has a custom ball now. Interesting. Because that's not the ball number 2 texture, is it? Doesn't look right. Maybe it's just the lighting of this map that's making it look a little more pinkish. What about my voice? Everything I do is absolutely intentional. I don't make mistakes. Yes, well. Winston takes the lead off the hop, followed by Jenny and Zwigat and Swixy. am I so zoomed in? There we go. Alright, but can Zwegot take the W? He's definitely fighting for it, but no, he was not quite fast enough. Winston's hacks were just a little too good to get him the first place. On to race number 3 of the 16-lap Grand Prix, a House of Pain. That's the name of this map. Alright, so what is so painful about this map? Let's see. Doesn't look that painful. It's got a bunch of mixers, but mixers are truly painful. Especially slow-ass moving ones. That's pretty soft to the touch, I would describe as. Alright. Let's go. In 60 seconds. 60 seconds, ladies and boys. Get your balls into the race. Exclamation mark BLAY. Yeah, so the coffee that I got myself is it's a type of coffee I haven't had before. Once it's cooled down enough for me to properly taste it, I'll be able to give a rating to it. But it's a Keurig flavor that I've never had before. But I have mixed my normal maple creamer into it. This is bound to be interesting. 5 seconds to go. Okay, let's get our eyes onto Zwegot. There we go. Seems Jenny missed the mark to get into the race, unfortunately. Winston is the record holder on this map, though, and that says Ghost Ball over there. And Zwegot actually set a new record on this map. Now, there's a question. He certainly is in contention for it if the Winston's Ghost Ball is caught up for too long inside the mixer here. Run around the rosy. And, oh, yeah. Unlikely to catch up, I think. I think Winston is going to attain his record on this map. This Zwegot gets lucky, and Swexy, in fact, pulls ahead quite handedly. And this is to basically bypass that second mixer. Lucky on that one as well. Winston's Ghost has managed to reach the end, followed by Swexy's for first place. Zwegot has missed the finish line entirely. Ripperonis to Zwegot. The real Winston is currently in last place, followed by, well, with me in second place for that part. Can Winston hack hard enough to at least beat me, though? Not quite. GG's, Rexy, you got the W. This round. On to our next map. The Space Chase. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys, get your balls into the race. Oh, excuse me. Don't know why I'm yawning. I only just woke up at like 5. Yeah, I slept until like 5 p.m. today. It's only 10 p.m., so I haven't been awake all that long. So why the hell am I yawning? Jenny, welcome back. Got yourself into this race, alright? Starting the race in 60 seconds, ladies and boys. Get your balls into this race. A pretty straightforward race, I'd say. Seconds. Last call for anyone to join the race who hasn't already. And seconds. A nice brick texture, I would say. Well, not actually bricks, but panels. They're laid out like bricks. Very nice texture, gotta say. Anyhows, Jenny looks like she might. Let's see who can get into the hole the quickest. Seems like it might be Jenny. Down she goes. Yeah, and she is indeed in the lead. Followed by Zwargut, Winston, and Smexy on the other side. Ooh, but Jenny got caught up here by some weird physics thing, but has jumped down onto a different track. Will that be to her benefit? We shall see. Swexy has unfortunately perished somewhere that I did not see. Well, Winston, you see, the thing is, I didn't even go to bed until like, I did go to bed at around midnight-ish yesterday. No, closer to 1 p.m. 1 a.m. I think is when I went to bed, but I had trouble getting to sleep. I should have used my sleep medication. I've been quite reliant on my sleep medication lately, which is probably not a good sign. But I didn't take it last night, which meant that I ended up just laying in bed for about 5 hours without actually getting to sleep. Winston in the mixer. Wargar got caught on something. And he manages to dodge the mixer there. Can she catch up? Can she beat the hack lord that is Winston? She's almost got it, but not quite. Winston does get the W. Followed by Zwargut. Go. Alright, that is race number 4 of 16. On to map number 5, which is Bongo Boogie. Bongo Boogie. Ooh, I do like me a pair of bongos. You catch the drift. Exclamation mark to PLAY, ladies and boys. See what got going on this map. This feels like there's a lot of opportunities to fall off on this map. Alright. So start the countdown. Now, 60 seconds, ladies and boys, to get your balls on the map. Trixie, myself, Jenny, Winston, and Zwargut. Excuse me. Undercarriage to this? Really? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Who won the last one? That was Winston. So we'll spectate Winston, so that we may inspect his hackings, so that it will be very obvious his hacks, and maybe this will discourage him from using the hacks. We'll see. That he obviously uses. Margaret is in the lead, however. Oh, Jenny perished. Rip in pieces. Rip in pieces, Jenny. Margaret in the lead. Winston is definitely challenging for first place. And like that, he uses a speed hack at the last moment to beat Zorgat. Would you look at that? Followed by Strexy and then myself at last. The race isn't going to go. Have a great time. Great rest of your stream. Oh, alright. Hoping you would stick around and possibly win, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. I won't force you to stay. GG's, and I hope to see you again in the future, Swixy. If you want to keep up with all my schedules and all that, do check out all my stuff. Links to all my socials is there in that link right there. So do check those out, please. And I hope to see you again in the future. Good night. Alright, moving on to race number 6. Winston won that, by the way, by about 700 milliseconds. Down to Emerald. What was that? It was a bit early there, Jenny. You'll have to do your exclamation play again. I found when it is actually loading to the next match is how early you can get your ball in. Although that can be messed up if the track happens to have an intro video. So, in most cases, if you want to get your ball in fast, do it when the loading screen for the map is on. Am I in cave? No. Are you merely announcing exclamation mark PLAY? Get your ball into the race, ladies and boys. Welcome back, Apple. You joining in for this another Grand Prix? This is lap number 6 of 16. Not lap, race. Race number 6 of 16. I will do a Sonic AFK, so I'm going to hang on and chat if that's cool. Alright, yeah, go ahead. It's all for fun. If you do happen to win, then so be it. Certainly still possible for you to win, Apple. There's Apple. Alright. 60 seconds, ladies and boys, to get your ball into the race. 60 seconds. 50, in fact, to get your ball into the race. Last call to everyone. Exactly, Apple. More than anything, the only thing that matters in life is swag. Mm-hmm. 10 seconds. Let's go. Join the race. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, because Apple's just rejoining us, we'll follow him a bit. What in tarnation is that trail? That trail supposed to look like water? I mean, suppose that would have to be the case given that it's attached to the surfboard. My ball is indeed on fire.
Burn with me.
Alright, I take the first place on the first lap. On the lap 2. Depends on the skeleton and the magic in which they work upon. For me, my skeleton is pretty heat resistant because I've heat resisted it because I had to in order for me to fill all my bones with gold. Liquid gold, quite hot, in order to fill it in. So I had to heat resist temper my bones. My bones are full of gold. Alright, Jenny, Apple, Winston, and Zwagot. On to the next race. Because you see, the issue is that the average human skeleton weighs only about 20 pounds. So no matter how strong a skeleton is, from whatever magic it is they're using, they can be overpowered by a toddler because of the fact that they only weigh 20 pounds. Which is why, to solve that issue, personally, what I did is I filled all the marrow of my bones. You know how the bone marrow is quite full of cavities and all that. I filled all my bones with gold. One of the heaviest materials I could get me hands on, easily at least. I mean, there is uranium, which is heavier, but that comes with other issues. Even depleted uranium, quite heavy, but wouldn't quite do the trick. I guess there's tungsten. Is tungsten heavier than gold? I don't know. I went with gold because swag. Alright, starting 60 seconds. Exclamation mark BLAY, let's go to get your ball into the race, ladies and boys. That is true, Apple. Well, unless I only crewed with other undead, but I like having the living crew. Crewing with other undead for me is a little awkward due to certain abilities of mine. So typically in my lore character, I avoid other undead individuals. Because being around other undead individuals is distracting for me. Because it makes it difficult to sleep. It's that distracting, the presence of another undead individual. Due to one of my abilities, I can sense death. Of course, somebody who is living in death. It's basically sort of like a third eye of sorts, but this eye only sees death or things that are dead. Granted, with special treatment, to those individuals, I can work with it. After all, my ship was made of wood, and wood is a dead thing. So with special treatment and magics, I can work my way with other undead individuals. But just in general, I just prefer having living crew. Other undead individuals that live in the world, I'm familiar with them, have to meet with them every so often, of course, but I try not to live with them. Zorga has passed away. Ripperonis leaves Jenny and Apple. Do I sense myself? No. At least my own sense of myself would be something I would be used to. Alright, time, alright. Jenny's in the lead. She could win this. Jenny's very much in the lead. Will she get the W? How do you even get to the end point? I'm actually kind of confused about this now. Because it seems like they're just cycling back and forth. Yeah, they just end up teleporting there, and so how do you get to the end? There's no teleporter. What? Well, that map was bullshit. I have no idea what that was. I do that now. Oh, yeah, that was dumb. Alright. Alright. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys, get your balls into the trick. Excuse me. Alright, is my coffee cooled down enough for me to drink it? It's still pretty hot. Let me see. Let me try it. There we go, it's cooled down enough. I'd say this coffee is not bad. Something a little on the tangy side.
Suck.
And overall, not bad, I guess. For a quick coffee, I'd say this is fine. Alright, we got Apple, Zorgot, Winston, Jenny. Oh, thank you for the follow, Apple. Thank you very much, appreciated. Welcome to the crew. If you're also interested, you can also follow me on me socials or join me Discord. All those links are in that link tree link right there in the chat. Thank you, Apple. I think that's what I ought to do. Once I get Snuffles fixed, I need to get Snuffles to do a greeting message that also shares that link. That's probably what I ought to do. Okay, 60 seconds, ladies and boys. Get your balls in if you haven't already. Thank you for the milk. Apple. Enjoy your nanner milk. "40 seconds, ladies and boys." Seconds. If you hear a little bit of noise in the background, that's my cat. He's busy cleaning a what remains of a ranch dip container that I was using on my dinner of 6 cheese pizza. Milk of the oat milk variety. I could definitely add an oat milk. Not sure where I would fit that emoji, but it's certainly something that I could add in the future. Yeah, my cat, he loves anything that is anything that's white in color. So like milk, ranch dressing, butter. He'll have fucking anything. His favorite treat that he actually goes fucking insane for is kitten milk, which is a thing that you can get in a sort of like juice box like container at my local store. He fucking loves it. Goes fucking insane over it whenever he thinks it's even possible I might be giving him some. I give it to him about once a week-ish, typically. Maybe twice, if he's been an especially good boy. Now my cat, he's a silent type, okay? He doesn't meow for anything except for kitten milk. When he thinks he's about to get some, he actually starts meowing. Otherwise, he's dead silent about pretty much anything else. Anyways, Jenny won that one. She got the W. Congrats, Jenny. See, now, I wish I could give wet food to my cat, Caliburn, but he just doesn't like it. He won't try it. He refuses to try it. I've got a few cans of the stuff that's left over from my previous cats, who passed away middle of last year. Because they loved wet cat food, but Cow, he refuses to try it. So I've got these cans that I'm worried will go bad before I either get a new cat that might like the stuff, or pass them on to somebody else who has a cat that likes wet food. Every time I stream or in chat, he yells in the mic. Everyone knows pinball. Yeah, I quite remember you telling me how loud of a cat pinball is, to the point that he actually hurt his voice at one point. Lost his voice because of how much he yelled. I remember that happening. To him, Winston? You telling me about that? I might do that, Apple. I might do that. But I'm also trying to keep my eyes open for a new cat right now. I mean, I could go and adopt a shelter cat right now if I wanted to, but I've always done that in the past. All 9 cats I've had in my life. Yeah, I think I've had 9 cats in my lifetime so far. I've never been picky on the breed before, but this time I'm deciding it's okay if I'm actually picky on the breed this time. So I'm keeping my eyes out for a chocolate brown kitten right now. Female. I want to name said cat Sana. Naming her after Tsukumo Sana, the VTuber who graduated from HoloLive. Anyways, next map. A big, serious trap. Ah! Traps. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Alright, we got ourselves Jenny's, we got Apple, Winston. Anyone else we're missing? I think so. From our current roster of players, at least. "60 seconds, ladies and boys, get your balls into the race."
Exclamation mark PLAY. Get your balls in.
Apple is looking, that's perfectly fine. Alright, 30 seconds. Alright, who won the last one? It was Jenny, right? So we'll spectate Jenny this race. Here she is. Ring around the rosy, down the hole we go, we. Seems Apple is gonna be the first one down, alright. There we go. Oh, Winston has perished. Rest in peace, Winston and Jenny. Oh, yeah. So did Apple. I'm still in the race. So this is what I got. Apparently you can miss an important bit here. Oh, yeah. Zwiggert's dead. Shit. That's just me. How utterly cringe is that? The streamer being the only one who survives? That's cringe. Can I... Yeah, skip track. Race will be cancelled and no points on it. That's fine. Wait, shit. Is this the same race? Same track? That's a suspicious slippery slide. No, this is a different track. Okay. We're good. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Exclamation mark PLAY.
Exclamation mark PLAY. Get into the race, ladies and boys.
Exclamation mark PLAY. Join the race. Swagger, Winston. Race number 10. Jenny is in there. Apple right now is lurking, I believe. Should we start the race with just the three of you? Sounds like something a pinball would do. Let's go, 60 seconds. join the race. What's going on with the timer? What? I activated slow mode? I know that's a thing. I'm not sure what I do to activate it. Slow is T. There we go. Okay, I press T, which is slow mode. My bad. For some reason I hit T instead of tab. Somehow my brain confused the two. Seconds. Last call for anyone else to join the race. Seconds. Who won the previous race? Was not the race that we just had, which we skipped, because everyone died except me. But it was Jenny, wasn't it? We will spectate her. Oh wait, where'd Winston go? Winston already get ahead somehow? No, he's right there. Okay. Thought he was hacking again. Down the hole. Down the hole first he goes anyways. What is beaten by Jenny? Because Winston always had to hack his speed down to slow to make himself look less suspicious. Jenny's taking advantage of that. Will she get the W? It certainly seems like that will be the case. She has gotten the W. GG, Jenny. Now, who will come next? Swigert or Winston? Definitely Winston, unless Winston does something drastic to slow himself down, but he doesn't. The scum he is starting to have himself beat Swigert like that. Alright. Here we go. That was race number 10 of 16. On to the next attack, Red Bubbling Burst. Red Bubbling Burst. Oh, this certainly looks like a red bubbling burst map now, don't it? Alright. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys, join the race. My camera can't phase through that? My camera can't phase through objects? I swore I thought that was a thing, but my camera cannot phase through objects. Alright. Seconds, ladies and boys, get your balls into the race.
Seconds. Last call to get yourself into the race, ladies and boys.
Zwergot certainly appears to be equipped for this race with his floaty. Certainly ought to give him an advantage in this very water-themed map. Alright, Jenny's first one into the hole. She's stuck in the slots. Can she get through? Yes, she can. Look at those balls. Since over there with Zwergot currently in last place, his floaty may be hampering him rather than helping him on this water-themed course. Especially the fact that he's on fire as well. Certainly can't help. But we got one of these things, oscillating tube things. And Winston wasn't fast enough to get through, but Jenny was. But she may be stuck here. This might be a flaw in the map's design right here. Winston, of course... No, actually, no, that's Zwergot. He gets through it just fine, so does Winston on the other side. Who will get to the end first? That's the real question. This is an interesting area, reminds me of a great marble machine. And of course reaches the end just fine and is in first place. Winston gets the W, followed by Zwergot. Also gets into the first place, and that just leaves Jenny, who has made it out of that contraption. Good on her, although the fact that that contraption could get you stuck in that way, to me, I think was definitely an unintentional design fault that should probably be fixed. There we go, Winston with the victory. Alright, on to map number 12 of the Grand Prix. Marble Festive Celebration. There we go, we got Zwergot in already. Got Winston in, got myself in, waiting on Jenny and anyone else to join. See what this map is all about. Got teleporters at the beginning, and a great marble machine right here. Teleporters. Possibly a Plinko board? Hard to tell in this lighting. No, Plinko board. Okay. Some curious stuff going on in this map. Very curious. Alright, we got Jenny in. Alright. So we'll start a 60-second countdown right now. Let's call for anyone to join the race. Exclamation mark BLAY. Ladies and boys, get your balls into the race. Mm, 30 seconds. Oh, excuse me. I really have some of my coffee now, I think. Alright, because Winston won that last one, we'll of course spectate him. To make sure he ain't using any, hacks. But he's guarding last place, as he should be. Everyone is getting caught up in the cubes, having an orgy in the cubes. Orgy of the balls. I get through it first, though, followed by Jenny, followed by Zwigat. Gets caught again. Alright. What's going on with the others? We're going to follow them a little bit. Jenny is very much in the lead. There's more cubes. Zwigat seems to be joining her in the cube fun. As am I. Actually, I was a little too slow to join in on the cubicle fun. Managed to completely bypass those mixers. Very good. You know, when I was first starting out, I would almost didn't start on Twitch. I almost started on Mixer. I knew Mixer was less popular, but I was thinking maybe if it kicks off, I'll be at an advantage by being on Mixer already. But then Mixer got shut down because dumb fuckery. Why? It was a dumb decision to shut down Mixer, in my opinion. And it was a big negative towards Twitch, the fact that Mixer was shut down. Because competition breeds positives for the users of those services. When one has a complete control over a market, it can treat its users as dog shit as they want. And because they don't have to worry about their content creators going to a different platform. And that's unfortunately what's been happening at Twitch. Okay, I won that, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't count. We'll pretend I wasn't there. I was just there for the fun of it. Rear winner was Winston, of course. Winston, who was somehow at the end of was consistently in the back in the last place slots there, and yet he somehow pulls out in front to be the effective winner. Of course he does. Of course he does. The moment I stop spectating him, he activates his hacks. Bro, the absolute cringe of that. Alright. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Get your balls in. Zwigat in. Exclamation mark PLAY, ladies and boys. Get the balls in. There we go. Alright, let's start our 60-second countdown now. Seconds. 13 seconds. Last chance. What do you want to do? There we go. Race has commenced.
Helicopter, helicopter. Paragopter, paragopter.
Alright, so Winston, they're announcing he's going to use a helicopter hack in order to just achieve victory off the hop. Alright. Thank you for letting us know so that we aren't surprised by your sudden and spontaneous victory when you suddenly levitate your way to the end. Alright. Oh. You got caught and called out, so you committed death. Alright. Real subtle there, Winston. Well, thank you for the follow! Death Race W219. Welcome, how are you doing? We be in a Grand Prix right now for a prize of a gift, a Twitch subscription to a content creator of your choice. Now this is race number 13 of 16, so it may be a little bit too late for you to be able to win, but I do appreciate you being here, and please feel free to have fun regardless by being in the race. As long as Zwinat does not perish, you'll have the W on this one. Do you have a helicopter license, Winston? Thank you for that hydrating. And thank you for the posture check as well. Stretching! You don't have a helicopter license. That's why your helicopter hacks didn't work. You didn't have your helicopter license. That's why you felt like a brick. Alright, are we almost at the end? Not quite. How are you doing, Titus W219? You will have to elaborate to me on how I properly pronounce your username. Welcome. How many followers do I have now? I got like a shit ton of followers today. I have... First page... 361. Ah, not bad. But happy about that. Not sure what I'll do for my next special or when my next special stream for subscriber goal will be. Could do one for 400, but then that sort of implies I ought to do one for 500 again. So I think the next special stream for follower count will be when I get to 500. Or we'll probably do another Garfield Kart stream. But this time I'll just try to see about inviting other players into it rather than just being me. Can't promise anything, but that's, I think, going to be my general plan. Alright, on to race number 14 of 16. Exclamation mark P-L-A-Y. Exclamation mark P-L-A-Y. Get your marbles on the board, ladies and boys. Tiras, Winston, Zwergon, Jenny. Nice. I'll join in as well. Tate! Welcome, Tate. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Alright, we'll do start on the countdown, 60 seconds. Last call for anybody to join the race. Exclamation mark B-L-A-Y. Get your balls on the board, ladies and boys. Exclamation mark B-L-A-Y. What is this map all about? Yeah. Oh, there's the trick. It's a track with a penis. Alright. And you have to shoot your way off of it through to there, down to there. Alright. Who should we follow? We should follow Zwergot because he won the last race. Nut Simulator 2022. Oh, there's a game title. Imagine somebody actually making a game called Nut Simulator and it's like about a peanut factory or something like that. That would be hilarious. This is trippy. This is very trippy. I like it. I mean, if you can imagine it, and you have the creative abilities to do it, you can do it. And it would be like some business simulator game where you have to simulate, I guess, the different things that you can do with various different kind of nuts, such as almonds or peanuts, peanut butter, running business based off of the nut industry. Jenny first. Respironi's to Jenny. Winston is, of course, unsurprisingly in the lead. Yeah, Winston got the W again. Alright. Followed by Taylor's, myself, Tate, Zwergot, and Jenny who DNF'd. Alright. Next map. Just Balanced Abyss. Another map using the word abyss in its title. What is this? This is actually a recurring pattern that I do not understand. Although this skybox, of course, does actually look like a bit like an abyss, at least this time. So far, of all the abyss named maps we have, this is the only one that actually slightly resembles the term abyss. Any hosers. Exclamation mark B-L-A-Y. Ladies and boys, get your balls on the map. We got Winston, Tate, Tyrus, Zwigot. Waiting on Jenny, I suppose. By the way, Tyrus, just wanted to again thank you for the follow, and if you like what you see and want to be able to join again in the future, or just join in my streams in general in the future, you can find my schedule posted to all of my socials, which you can see in that link right there. Oh, thank you as well, Tate, as well for your follow. Again, the link there in the chat. Click it, look at all of my socials, and you can find out when I'm live from most of those places. Discord, Facebook, Twitter, all that jazz. Alright, let's get the race going. 60 seconds. Exclamation mark PLAY. Ladies and boys, get your balls on the board. I think that would be a bit busted if people who are simply watching could go exclamation start like that. Tyrus. Not gonna lie. I think that would have some serious balance issues. Because imagine just posting start, play, and then start at the same time. That would give you like a ridiculous advantage. Especially at the very beginning of a map loading in. Imagine doing that. That would be a balance issue, but also completely hilarious. You'd be starting races before people could join. Alright, who won the last one? I forget. I think it was Winston who won the last one, right? So we'll spectate him for that. He is, of course, in first place right now, unsurprisingly. Don't bra me, Winston. You're the one who's doing this. We all know you're doing this, Winston. Oh, I forgot to turn off the echo voice. My bad. Winston retaining his lead after running against Jenny there quite a bit. Tate's definitely challenging Winston for the first place, though. Teleporter shenanigans. Alright, who can get out first? Both Tate and Winston do it at the same time. Who can get their way down there the quickest? Oh, would you look at that? It was Winston who got through first. Shocker. Right down there, and is that the end point? No, not quite. End point's down there. Winston retaining the lead. Zwargat is challenging though, possibly. Weird. It's an interesting way the texture is going on those round spinny bits. Texture isn't spinning along with them. That's curious. It's Winston. Using his fly hacks across, alright. Down the hole, straight down the hole, immediately. And other people are still spinning around it. Alright, alright. Alright, how quick can you get through this? Pretty quick. Alright, alright. Will he be stuck caught up in this at all? No, of course he isn't. Go straight up. Oh, Zwargat has used an alternative pipe to get ahead of him. As well as Tyrus and Jenny. I'm reading that correctly? Alright. Zwargat is currently in the lead with Tate in close second, but oh, Winston did not quite manage to reach it. He missed the platform by millimeters. Okay, so Tyrus, I think, might be first place, possibly. Hard to tell with how this map is laid out. The leaderboard is a bit mixed as to where the actual first place is, which I believe is Zwargat. should be about to reach the end. Unless somebody can catch up to him. Closest one is Jenny, and I don't think she can make the distance fast enough. There he goes. Zwerget is first. Zwerget gets the W. Where's Tate? Tate is over here. Tate will get second place. Alright, alright. And now can Jenny make it to the end without dying? Knocked back, unfortunate. Accepts that one, goes straight over that one and into the ending. There we go. But I of Zwerget got the W that time around. Race number 15 of 16. Time for the final race of the Grand Prix, ladies and boys, for the last prize of the night. Amazing Ballistic Anger. Now there's a title. Exclamation mark B-L-A-Y. Exclamation mark B-L-A-Y. Ladies and boys.
Get your balls on the track. Ball inspection time.
Okay. Inspecting the ball. For any evidence of tomfoolery. Don't see anything. Ball seems normal. Alright, alright. Concealed hacks, I see. Alright. Compliments for that. Track is very green. Look at that. It even says exclamation mark play to join. Alright. Has everyone joined who's going to join? I think they have. $60 for the final race of the Grand Prix for the grand prize of a gift sub subscription to a content creator on Twitch of your choice. Ladies and boys, join right now. Right reading. But thank you for the milk, Darius. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's delicious. Strawberry milk is
Helicopter, helicopter.
rough. Why are you taking off with a helicopter now? Using our helicopter hacks, alright. Get the lead off the hop. Rightio. Thank you for the milk, Darius. Alright, who can make their way through the quickest? It is Zwerget. Manages to get through quickest. It's going very, very slowly. Jenny will want to cover the distance, I think. Oh, thank you again for the milk. Seems like Jenny might be in the lead right now. Depends who can hit one of these pins fastest to reduce their momentum. Oh, they both hit at the same time, but Zwargat, Tate and Terrace, please use your powers of eating things at me responsibly. With great power comes great responsibility, so use your powers responsibly. Zwergat seems like he will be in this first slot here. Going through. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you again, Jenny. There we go. Zwergat handedly in the lead right now. So I think now something drastic happens. Zwergat has the W in his belt. Or on his belt. The W on the belt would be with a wombo combo. Yes. W on the belt for wombo. Rough. Do you mind, perhaps, with the yeeting? Unfortunately, Zwergat has perished. He fell off. So that means that Winston is in the lead. Will Winston avoid eating himself off? Oh, he did. Pepperoni's Winston. Let's see, it's now Taylor's who is in victory? Possibly? Oh, Taylor's has perished. Tate, I have asked, please do it responsibly before I get annoyed. Tate is currently the only one who's still alive right now. Everyone else has perished, so W maybe in Tate's future. Nope, no one has managed to survive this race. A complete DNF result. Alright. So, now we determine who is the winner of this Grand Prix and gets the prize of a gift sub of to a content creator of their choice. So, the winners are... Third place goes to Swexy. Second place goes to Winston. Really? So his hacking power was not enough for him to get the victory. Just second place. Alright. So, first place for the winner of the Grand Prix must go to Zwargat. GG, Zwargat. You are the victor. So let me know who you want a gift sub for. Which content creator do you want a subscription to on Twitch? To Live at Champs. Live at Champs. Okay. Ow. Tate. Calm down with that, please, Tate. Okay, Live at Champs. Let me get that. Live at Champs. Alright. Okay. Just double checking that you do have the spelling right. The channel that is currently playing MLB The Show 23. Just double checking, confirming that that is indeed the person you want the gift sub for. Tate, I'm asking you one last time. If you don't calm down with that, I will time you out. Okay. Oh yeah, I see you in the chat window of the channel, so I see this is where you want your sub. All right, so let me gift the sub. Gift to specific viewer. I forgot. There we go. Gift a tier 1 sub. There we go. There we go. Your gift sub has been sent their way. All right. Congratulations, Zwigart. Oh, you're very welcome, Zwigart. Alright, so here's the actual results on the points. We'll do to those of you who are interested. 60 points to Zwigart, 41 to Winston, 22 to Swexy, yada yada yada. Okay. So GG's everyone, GG's. Ow. Okay, Tate, I gave you your warning. Jenny, you're not helping. Jenny? Okay, didn't want to have to do that, but it was necessary. Dennis, don't you start adding on to this. I mean, I didn't want to do that to Jenny Winston, but if she's not going to listen to what's actually being said on stream, I have to act, you know? It's... Anyways, what should we do now then? We got ourselves about half an hour left in this stream scheduled to the stream, so do we end things early or find something else to do? Personally, I'm leaning towards just ending things a little bit early because my voice is feeling a little on the rough side. Did a lot of talking in the stream, more than normal, just with all the raiders and new people and all that jazz. All right, should we find yes, we should find somebody to raid now. Who is live right now. Okay, let's see. We got Skies Risuna, we got GG Puck, Mr. Winter, CV Doodles, Counter Kitty, Munchies Plays, Miko, Bread with R, Paper Skull, Soul's Husk, Tags, Jimmy Hears, Scully Simple, Soulful Roses, VT White, Haruka Caribou, Honey Goblin, and Sea Dog V8. At least of the people who I follow, those are the ones that are live right now. Solar, since his B day is in 30. Oh, it's about to be his birthday? Alright. Then we should do exactly that. Alright. Rating Soulless Husk. Alright, so to those of you who are maybe still listening, those of you who are still here, I am live again. My next stream is a Minecraft stream on Monday, or our Minecraft Monday. So look forward to that. When that stream, will be doing a raid farm, is the plan for that stream. And then later in the week, we will be doing, next Friday will be Cult of the Lamb. If you want to join the cult, you can join me there. You'll just need PC in order to have Twitch integration in order to join the cult. Thursday, I'm not sure what I'm streaming Thursday. Do keep an eye out on my socials for that. And next Sunday we'll also be streaming. Again, need to figure out what I'm going to do on Sunday. I just know I'm going to be streaming next Sunday, not this Sunday. Next Sunday. Oh yeah, Winston, you're going to be on your vacation, so I don't know if you're going to be able to be in at all next week. So if you're not there, I understand, obviously, but you just have to hope. All right, let's get the raid message. Raid, or raiding to share the delicious calcium. There's the raid message, raiding boys. Copy and paste that, and be prepared to, well, copy it. Get it in your copy bar, or whatnot, they call it. And paste it into Soulless Husk's chat once the raid actually happens. Add to it whichever milk emojis you have access to. If you do not have any of them yet, you can unlock them for free using your points that you have from merely watching the channel. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, doing those right now. Stretching and hydrating. Thank you for those redeems, heroes. Alright, raid should start very soon. As soon as I can click it in, basically. Okay, raid. Soulless Husk TV. Invalid username. I mistyped it. Let me try that again. /raid. So, checking spelling. Soulless Husk TV. There we go. Ray has been created. All right. I'll see you guys on Monday. Or at least I hope to see each and every one of you guys on Monday for one of my biggest parts I have ever done in Minecraft. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. Take care of others as well, of course. Treat others kindly, and have yourselves a wonderful night. Good night.
Turtles on stream. Oh, that's awesome.